shenanigans. You know what time it is. Shenanigans time. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Be a good human, be an adult. You know, the usual. Please like and subscribe. I'm Dutchy. I'm here for a good vibe. And you will be sent to the DDJ if otherwise. Couldn't finish this. I'm gonna finish it. So join me, chat with me. Oh, let me do a poll. I thought of something. I'm like, let me get in there before I forget. Yeah, I'm gonna do a poll. I was gonna do a question, and I'm like, wait a minute, let me do a poll. I can't tell if it's gonna rain. It does feel cooler today, so that's a perk. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna go overboard, but let's see. I guess that could be the same thing, but I'll put it anyways. Trying to think of one more. I'm setting up a poll, y'all. One more. I don't know. Should have wrote that one down. Because I'm like, what am I going to say? And there could be more to this, of course. But I'm just throwing this out, like, to pretty much where a lot of things meet for the definition of this. So I'm going to post it. Ooh, Wazam. What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. There we go. Alright, done. Wazam. It's done. I know. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? Yes. But I'm about to paint, so you say hi? Yes. Hey, troublemaker. Yeah, you wanna say hi? Up. He's like, I don't know. Yeah, it isn't the right way, is it? That's my fault. I know, you were good, pup. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Halfway through the week. Dun. What? Oh, look. You said a good pup. You good? Alright. What shall we talk about today, y'all? That could be like an icebreaker, maybe. So check out that poll. Be more peace and quiet when the lawnmowers are done. making sure I check oh. The squirrel, yeah, your name is very suiting for you. Now you're under construction in the DDJ. Good job. Good job. Way to go, you. Hopefully, I mean, you find better things to do with your life, you know? Dun, 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 dun. I'm like, will it rain? Will it not? That is the question. Great. Yes, I am, actually. But now you'll never be able to leave a comment again. Good job. Yeah. Maybe you should go bra shopping. Good luck. Come on, Jeffrey. What up, Justin? I'm good. It's been a cool morning. We've been on the patio hanging out. And I was like, all right, I'll live a little bit. See what's popping. Just been nature watching, just like peas. Hung out with the pups, hung out with the birdies. So, gonna live a little bit. Making moves, you know. I've been debating if I'm gonna go get some more clothes tomorrow. I'm like, maybe. I did bring a little notebook out here today to like maybe encourage me to write things down that I have like good questions about that I could drop in the chat. That could be like good icebreakers. You guys, for anyone that doesn't know, you may see me glance over a lot over here. I have a bird stand, and I love seeing them come in. I need to get new blinds for the office, but I plan to live the bird stand from the office more. Oh, you hear him? He's so cute. There's quite a few of them. But as I've said before, like, I need to stop saying that because, yeah, I'm going to repeat myself in here. I'll be fine. Like, maybe you're not here when I said something or new people come in. It's fine. But every time I live the bird stand, either no people come into the live, like at all, and then all the birds come when I close the live, or no birds come, or all the birds come, or yeah, no birds come, and then people come to the live, and I'm like, nothing's even happening though. But I always see, it's like, we've talked about it in here before, of like, I'm doing it again, of catching things with your eyes. And you know, we live in a society of like, if you didn't get on camera, it didn't happen. That's such nonsense. It's not fair to take away a cool experience because you may have not actually captured it, but you captured it, you know, in another like memory filling way in your brain. You know, you can remember things like forever. And most of the time, I mean, if you are like creating on social media of some sort, whatever, you may be like actively viewing your videos or your camera roll, but how often are you really doing that? Like, if you're not doing that, we're just capturing these moments to have, but do we go back and view those moments? Sometimes I go back and I'll view them, and I've always like to go back on my stuff. I love like photography too. So I really should be taking more photos with the new phone. The new phone does like some bomb photos, like really, really cool, like lighting and natural, like it's just so beautiful. But I haven't taken out as many photos on here yet. Anyways, where are we at in the poll? Family? Okay. I like that. Shout out to the person that said money, though. I don't know how many did that. Does this tell me? No. Oh. Very, very teeny tiny. Oh. Let me fix that, y'all. 15 votes. Wow. Okay. No one said happiness. Oh. I guess what the other one's up there. But what if I were to eliminate it? Now he's Carlos. Like a Monte Carlo, maybe. Who remembers Pimp My Ride? That made me think of that. Oh my gosh. Come on now, dog. How old are you? I need a age check. Drop your age in astrology. That will be a constant thing around here. Okay, well, be nice. Just let them have their month. Like, who cares? Oh no, we're not gonna do those. Wow. I mean, I would like to ask when you guys ask me if I'm a fucking dude, if you're blind or you, I don't know, are deaf. But I'll play along. Good Dutchy Boy is my dog. Check out the fucking channel. And I am a female that runs a channel. So really, I've been once again blessed for them to allow me to use the live. But I'm the channel of all the things. I'm here nor there, nor do I owe any of you anything. And it's really, if you guys start just asking that, really think about it, because I'm just going to start hiding you. And I really do, for the most part. I understand the name is the name, and I've met some people, you know, like if I go into a chat, it's different, but I'm literally on a live, like, so don't be a little twat. Okay, thanks. Okay. Enough with the race jokes, though. Oh, jeez. That's a da. Thanks for the answer, Nick. Yeah, turn the fucking stream off. Keep it fucking moving. Like, I don't owe anybody anything. I'm here just chilling. Good vibes only. You act like I see you next Tuesday. You'll see me never, you know? Or actually, you probably will see me, but you won't be able to speak in here ever again. So choose wisely. And I don't go and adjust this hidden list. Like, you're in there, you're in there. There's been a couple incidents, but no, you're in there, you're in there. Like, that's just what it is. I owe no one nothing, you know? I believe that humans should be promoting good vibes, and it's sad that they don't do that. Yeah, nobody wants to be happy. That's what I was like, wow, I don't really know, y'all. We got some more for the money, too, it looks like. Should probably make that a little bit bigger. I mean, I can clearly see what's going on, but money's like neck and neck with family. Very telling. And it's sad. There's like 5% happiness now. Just now, you know? I'm from the U.S. Hey, Kim, what up? To you, Yummers, money and power? Why? Because your generation, or? I don't know about that one. Thanks, pretty kitty. No. British. Can you English British? Like crumpet and tea? I'm from the US. No, I don't know about Yammers. I don't know about that. Everyone's entitled to how they want to feel and stuff, but that seems a little not into what I'm vibing with, you know? It's sad because a lot of people think that. Wow. Wow, sad. You're a sadist? What? So your answer wasn't happiness. We're at 13% with happiness, though. Wow, and you should never come back. I'm done with this one, too. Me. You're done. I agree, typical Tiff. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, look at all the people that are like trillionaires, even billionaires, like, and it's not enough for them. They're like readjusting like their whole like life always, including their face and bodies, because they are not even happy like in their own skin, and they have like literally the access to go anywhere and everywhere all around the world, and clearly a lot of them have, but they're still miserable. And I'm like, a lot of them are already like using society to reap the benefits of their own lifestyle. Meanwhile, we're all like paying essentially to have those people live the life they want to live while we dream that of that, you know? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, like I don't know if that's like a joke total. Like, yeah. I support everyone. Just don't be fucking raunchy. Don't be fucking weird. And weird can be defined as many things, but you guys should know what I'm talking about. Like, there's just some things like that are like, no. No. Hi. And you are like forever gone. Good job. Finally found me. Where were you looking for? Where were you at looking? Wants to chat about a lot of things. Whatever comes to mind, you know? Chill sometimes, actually get things done on here. But I dedicate, like, I know when I'm on my live that I may not accomplish a lot of physical things here, but soul work and divine work and conversations, good vibes, hit the trolls with the wrench a few times, you know? I understand. But it's a mix of things. We got animals. We got fish tanks, which are like not animals, but animals, you know. Doggies, fish tanks, birdies, arts and crafts, laughs, shenanigans. Good vibes only or you're out. I mean, I would hope that your wife knows that you're going into chats, you know? Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page, typical. Mm-hmm. It is really sad. Money's at 16%. Family even went down a little bit and people are being honest. Let's try it again because I know that once you like cast a vote, you can't change it, right? Can you change it in the chat? I don't think you can change it. I would like to do it again and be honest, you know, it's anonymous anyways, so be honest with what you're honest about, you know? Why lie to yourself? But it does like paint a picture. Yeah, we're alive. I don't know, Epro, if that's like a meaningful thought or not, because you do have to understand I deal with like trolls and shit. So I'm like, if that's meaningful, then yeah, I definitely we could go down like a little trail conversation about that alone. First off, I love Jim Carrey. Girl, how old are you and what's your astrology? I'm like, I'm vibing here. I'm vibing with you. Yeah, no, Jim Carrey is like, remove Jim Carrey from like the crazy movie shit. He has some good movies, we all know that, but you have to understand these people are like actors, actresses, so they're like putting on these like charades and shows and feelings, etc. So like, there's a lot going on. But if you dive deep into Jim Carrey, he's an artist, makes phenomenal art. And if you listen to some of his spiritual messages, they're like really like they're great. Like at one point I was listening to his one message. I forget how long it is. Every morning, and I should honestly probably go back to doing that because I haven't heard it in a long time because I did listen to it for a long time. But he resonates with me a lot. I think as a child growing up and seeing him in like a funny way, but as an adult understanding him in a different light. Now there's like thoughts and feelings about him and people, his stories of the past, whatever. But I appreciate like what feels like is like real human character in that, removing all the money and stuff and the fame and everything. Kind of like Robin Williams, and like shout out to him. And obviously RIP. I believe life continues, so I don't really like the RIP that much, but he was definitely an angel that was gained, and I wish that there was more energy of that in the world and not his sadness. And these movies could have been escapes for people, you know. It's really sad, but they're both loaded. Robin Williams was like loaded, of course. So to not be happy, does it become like what? Allegedly chemically imbalanced? Does it become a mental thing? Does it become, I don't know, sadness, abandonment, childhood traumas, like all over the place. And happiness is defined in different ways too. Like you could be fucking thrilled with the great dinner every night. You could be thrilled with just going outside and sitting here, you know. You could be like needing the most, where you need to have all these things done. Um, I don't know. Happiness is defined in different ways. Like people obviously love nature, people love gaming, people love talking, people love social media, like so many different things, obviously. But I'm like, is that really happiness? Like nature, yes. Animals, yes. Like, come on now. But the social media stuff kills me. Like, I'm proud to say I'm not on there besides this. And like, even here, you have to like, you meet a lot of different people and stuff, and everyone's on their own journey. And we are similarly like moving with like being creators, but way different, you know. Um, but it's you can't compare yourself to like people, because if we're comparing, then we get stuck in these like emotions that don't serve us any purpose, you know. We're all on our own path, and like we can all work together and like grow things and like be good humans and learn from one another. Maybe we've all been through something similar together, maybe even different, that makes us have different stories, but like a story to share, or to be able to bond with like someone that has experienced the same thing, so you don't feel as alone, you know. Because us humans have been through a lot of the same shit. Even when sometimes you meet someone you've never been through something they've been through, um, maybe it's a learning experience from the outsider looking in. The word God can vary, obviously. I definitely believe in God. I definitely believe in Jesus. But I'm not wrapped up into the fake prophecy shit. Like, that's not for me. I believe all the messages from the higher power, Jesus, God, the angels have been misconstrued all over the place. I'm like, y'all ready for that conversation? Because it could go like 0 to 100. And I sprinkle my thoughts here and there. I mean, at the same time, it's like, really, what an opinion, because none of us really fucking know what we're doing here. We're just here. We're here. And you're defining what this success is. You're defining what this happiness is. You're defining what your future should or what you want it to look like, you know. But remember, the grass is not always greener on the other side. So you get to the other side of this success and you almost forget how hard you work for it. And then you're like, wait a minute, it's still never enough. Do I need to keep doing? It's a wild ride, right? Well, yeah, it's not always like that in here, which I appreciate. Random or some random guy with your name like that. I'm like, wait a minute. But no, yeah, unfortunately it's like that in here sometimes, but I've been blessed to weed through like the nonsense and find some really good souls, and I go through the chat and I like to like actually have good conversations with people that I could feel aligned with or have like-minded energy, you know, because those are the type of people like that are genuine. If you're putting on a front, it's not going to get you far. Like, you know, it's eventually the light shines through, you know. But in general, like when you work with like like-minded individuals that have pure intentions, like the movements that can be made in the world when that's the cause, like, or that's like the elimination to this negative connection to another negative connection to another negative soul, and continuously like that, like, because I believe we're all connected. So if it's like when you are with someone that's feeling sad, you start to feel kind of sad, you know, even if you're like the listener or you're like there to like make them feel a little bit better, you feel that sadness, you know. So imagine like sometimes when you're like maybe even feeling like not your best self, you could even be feeling that because you're connected to XYZ human, and you're feeling that from them. So like on my spiritual journey, I'm like, okay, when I'm feeling emotions and stuff that maybe don't feel like they belong to me, like I'm like, oh, okay, like why am I feeling kind of sad, you know? Or I find why am I feeling sad, and we got to go in and rewire, you know? But I think it is important, like, to kind of hone in on that feeling of like, do these feelings belong to me? Is this my cousin? Is this my mom feeling sad? Is this my best friend? Like, whoever. Because we're connected to people. It's like when your phone rings and you were just thinking about that person and they're calling you, people are like, oh, it's a coincidence. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, you guys were like feeling that vibration. Like, it was a frequency. Like, you're connected soul wise. Even when distance, like all like my core people live in like different areas. So it's taught me a lot, and I've moved around my whole life. So like, it's taught me a lot to really value even when there's distance and really good friendships, because even though there's distance, like in your heart, you're never apart from that person. Like, you're always connected to them. So even if like you don't maybe talk every day because life is life, you still feel that person's energy because you've been connected for XYZ amount of time. Anyone that's had long distance relationships, friendships, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you literally still, like, you could be far apart from someone and shit hits the fan, or like sadness happens, and like you still feel that. It doesn't matter if they're like overseas or 20 miles down the road, 2,000, you know. Anyways. That's a good one, Alex. That is a good one. Valued morals. Like, people may have different definitions of morals, but I would like to say morals is like definitely being a good human, respectful, loving people, accepting them for who they are, Sometimes, you know, accepting someone that isn't like the best person to have in your life doesn't mean you go and be like them, or, you know, it doesn't work out and you need to separate yourself, you know? I definitely think morals are like, you gotta have morals, you know? It's crazy because it seems like that would be common sense. But it's not. It is not. Thanks, Jer. How you doing? You were here the other day, right? I'm behind a little bit. I don't know how far, but... And we're not doing that. I agree with that, Alex. I have a lot of chosen family. My biological family is like bananas. We'll be here until the next lifetime, me explaining all the stories. So, you know, definitely got stories for days around here. Look forward to that for anybody that may be new here or not. I don't know. Because I'm not for everyone either. That's fine. I don't give a shit. But ultimately, I definitely have a lot of chosen family. And blood is not always thicker than water. You know, if you've had the blessing to have a really close family, and families still have their issues, so that can also be defined in many ways, but if really for the most part you have a grounded family that isn't strangling each other daily, and like you may get into tiffs and stuff, like, but like ultimately you work together pretty well and everyone has each other's back, like a little village almost, like that's a blessing to have, because not everyone has that, you know. And people look outward for that. Like, we should still be going inward for it, but like people do go outward and search for like what feels like almost a community of, like, I say misfits that fit around here, because I feel like a lot of my peeps, like we felt like maybe not cool enough, etc., like that, like makes us like uniquely different, you know. And I think we all are secretly as humans, but it's all about the intentions and the morals and kind of the goals that make us change the world a little at a time. If we're all like selfish and moving by ourselves and not looking at the long-term effects of like what a family should be as well, and I mean should be, I don't know what a family kind of looks like, because people have families all the time but they're hella dysfunctional. And I'm talking about extreme. I'm not talking about like little things you may bigger here and there. Like that's like normal. But if you're going out and y'all are threatening each other like daily and stuff, that's probably not normal. I was like, what is that? But each is their own. Not therapist. Seek guidance for that. But I don't know. Like, people define, once again, family in different definitions and stuff. And I know I've definitely been blessed to have like my chosen family. They've taught me a lot of things, and I value them. You were looking in the swamp? I'm done. Fast and Furious. I actually was talking about that yesterday. You're done now too. Yeah, typical. Unfortunately. Can I call you TT? Is that cool? I yeah, I think a lot of people with the pulse, it doesn't even matter, you know. I choose where I pour my energy. Sometimes I'll throw it in the chat for like people that may have one brain cell and I can see it's like buzzing out, so half of a brain cell. And I'm like, but come on now. You come in here, I get you probably were doom scrolling, you've landed in here, but you come in here to try to be like a menace. What do you get from that? Like, I feel like you get more when you're having like cool conversations. It's nice when it's not always like this, and once again, I am weaving through to find cool people like yourself. And I find good souls along the mix of the fucking weirdness. But it's like, it's a treasure hunt. And it's okay. I'm understanding that's how it kind of works for me sometimes. But when it's more downtimes and stuff and my peeps come in, it's like we can get like some cool conversations out. But we have to, I'm actively on the lookout for cool ass people, you know? And I'm like, hooty hooty hoo, like calling all the cool ass people. Because maybe this is where we connect from our past lives, because I do feel like some of us have met before. And we connect from our past lives and we learn how to navigate this one, you know? Thanks, Jer. Oh, I'm so glad I hid you. You're a fucking, like, tool. Tomfoolery. Oh, that's a no. Age check. I said this earlier and I'm scrolling through, but please drop your age in the chat. Family 100%. Okay, E. Oh, that's intense. Good Lord. Yeah, that's a no for me in here. Yeah, success is like what really, in my opinion, is what makes the soul sing, you know? That can be defined in many ways. Success could be many things. It doesn't have to be one of those, you know? I'm gonna maybe redo the poll in a few and see. But family's still winning. Happiness did go up a little bit, so that does make me happy. Because that should be important for us too. Because if we have happiness, can't we achieve the others, you know? It's because I am. Come on now. Thanks, Brian. Well, that's not going to work around here. You're gone now. That's a no. That should be like, you need to work on that. Because you having a form of hate for something or someone takes up a lot of energy, especially because none of us are the same. Like, even when people look the same, we're all so different. And if we all look the fucking same, this shit would be even crazier. It would have already gone bonkers, y'all. So I appreciate everyone being uniquely them. However you were born, you were valued for that, and you have a story to share. So I do not support that. Never will support that. That's a no. If I don't like you, it has nothing to do with what the fuck you look like. It has nothing to do what your astrology sign is. I may have different opinions about some signs, but never about what you look like, ever, ever. I'm like, that's a no. That's taught. You know, that's, whether you're bullshitting or not with that comment, you'll never speak again, but that's taught. That's not something that is like you wake up and you're born this way. No, so it's like taught from something, and well, whoever taught that to you taught it to them, and etc., and it's trash. Just like to say that, because I mean, some people, like, I don't know, like I actually, it sucks sometimes, like that we're in 2026 and we even have that as a fucking concern. Like, mind-blowing. And then it's like, wow, the hate in anyone's heart to, like, even, I don't know, choose to have, like, hate for, I don't know. Like, it's like, wow, and what made you think you were so fucking special the way you were born, you know? It's like, it's honestly, it's mindfuckery. It's sad. It makes me sad because, you know, if everyone's thinking that way, then how do we come together? You're like, oh, you're this race, you're that race, so you must be this and you must be that. And it's like, it's sick. it's like kind of what I was talking about yesterday, like putting yourself in a category. Maybe you identify with something and it resonates with you, or like it makes sense, you know, and you want to, I don't know, it's wild. To go out and hone in on specific hate for anything, there's got to be like a definition of what's wrong there, and you should probably go fucking seek help. Oh no, I'm glad I hid you. Back to the chat. Thank you so much, TT. I hope you agree with me saying that. I'm trying to catch up, y'all. I'm not ignoring anyone, but I do need an age check. I have not seen any numbers. Thanks, Ryan. Is your profile picture a hand? I got like weird ass flashbacks. If you know, you know. Yeah, well, I mean, love or hate me, you're still thinking about me, and ultimately, there's a hide button for a reason. So it's great. It's great. Wow, well, who? I love when people are like, you think that I would be interested in you? That's the best part. Am I Germany or German? No, you're done now. I listen to a little bit of everything. When it starts to get like very like rah, 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 like what the hell are you even saying? It starts to be like demonic or something. I'm not really with that. I've said it before, like I like Slipknot, Disturbed, Mudvayne, a little POD. I don't know, not extreme though. Like that's a no for me. Is he a liberal? I mean, that's also labeling people again. I mean, some people are very loud about what they are, but I don't choose to pick sides. I'm not playing with that. The government cares about none of us. Division, y'all. And I'm not anti-government because shit would be bonkers. So let me make that clear. But I definitely am not, I'm not getting into that shenanigan bullshit. Like, you're literally tug of war over, like, people's, like, health and livelihood and surviving an economy. Like, that's no. Especially because us as the people, hold on, I'm trying to fix my little stand. Us as the people really run this shit. If all of us just decided we just weren't gonna pay XYZ to survive, like, who would really, like, I don't know, like, how would that work out? I don't know. I was trying to let you like vibe, but I'm done. Oh, and that other person was around for a while. Oh, and that name too is an automatic hidden. Was Robin Williams, bro? Come on now. Come on. I'm really behind. Happiness is a choice, but that name is like a fuck no for me. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, good lord. Thanks, Diesel. Maybe. I agree, Prince. But we define our own happiness. Like, quite literally. You could be fucking happy you're getting a cupcake at 2 p.m., you know? Or you could be happy that you literally are taking a breath outside. Like, there's different scales of how happy you may be and what makes you happy. Like, say your morning starts out like trash. Are you going to keep, like, allowing things to build up? Because it's like a cause and effect. It's like when you're having a bad day and then everyone on the road feels like they're having a bad day and everyone in the store feels like they're having a bad day, do you think it's a coincidence? But it's all about like how you react to it too, because I've seen it so many times in my own life. It's like cracking the code of life a little bit. Something happens, you get pissed off that it happened, and then something else will happen, and then you get more mad, and then something else will happen. But say you stop and you're like, okay, I see what's happening here. If I react to this, there's going to be another one, you know? Life still is going to do whatever it wants. The story's been written before, but our free will is like in the moment. Like you literally act upon in the moment, you know? A lot of people are thought out. I'm very, like, I like to think things out, you know? But maybe sometimes you don't think things out, or you can listen to, or have time to think it out genuinely, and you need to decide now, you know? Do you let intuition decide for you, or do you toss back and forth and then end up making a wrong choice because intuition was actually right and you denied it, you made your own free will, or you and intuition agreed, you made the decision, and then it worked out. Life is unpredictable, yo. Unpredictable. What is happening? Hold on a second. Thanks for the people that are still answering to this, to the poll. Well, happiness has gone up. It's right behind family now. Because on the other side of this, that wasn't like that. And I'm glad money isn't like up there. Money and love are tied. And of course, love and family could go hand in hand. But I think sometimes when people maybe don't have family, they're like searching for love, like hardcore in like whatever way. I feel bad for like hiding you, but the name is like a lot for me. I don't know. I don't support that. I'm in the US. Okay, Mr. Persian, how do you define success then? I did say when I did it, to be fair, that there could be more answers to this. So to say that again, if you have a different answer than what I listed, drop it in the chat. Dude, gross. I like that, Mikey. I like that answer. I'm not even going to respond to that. Seek what? You played in a metal band? Were you guys like literally screaming words? How do you understand? I feel like that's like a whole like language, you know? I definitely listen to stuff, and I went to like punk shows and stuff, and like a couple of heavy metal stuff, like small bands, but I just, once it starts to get like roar, 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 you know, it does is like, what the fuck am I listening to? If it has like more music and not as much vocal, then I appreciate like the music side of it. Because some people are just so wicked talented, like they should really hone in on it. But the crazy screamo shit loses me. I'm like, ugh, I'm out. think all of the above. That's a good answer. Rawville, which sounds interesting. Hi from Wales. What up? What up, mate? What up, bloke? Did you have any crumpets or biscuits or Jaffa cakes? I need to have some Jaffa cakes. Yeah, Rins. I mean, you could be fine. Money isn't success, though. In my personal opinion, it gets you maybe what you're looking forward to next year. But people are so irresponsible with their money. It's like wild. Like, even if, like, say you have a Tesla, but you're renting somewhere. Why don't you focus on long term than a Tesla that's probably maybe not even gonna last like that long, you know? Mixed feelings. Everyone has different definition of that too. Like, are you gonna go buy a Tesla when you maybe need some stuff done for your health? Like, I don't know. Like, people pick and choose all the time. What is happiness? Oh, good Lord. Wow, you definitely went in. I'm from the US. You're not getting my point of view? Well, it's okay. I owed you $50, Dougie. I don't think so. I think you owed me $70. Come on now, don't forget about that extra 20. See what you're trying to do. You're trying to knock off that debt, Dougie. What up, Ties? Good morning, good morning. What up, J-Horde? That's probably a no. With money or without money is no happiness. Because just imagine for a second the world didn't operate off of money. Then what would you be doing? You really probably wouldn't have to work. So what would you do with your time? Because you would get bored of things. You know, you could be like, oh, I would do all this and that. But say nothing worked on money. You could even go fly anywhere without money. Like, just imagine no money for a second. Now, I get that money has been a cause and effect, but it's never going to be enough. You always, there's more and more and more. And like we talk about the economy here, it's a whole other story. So it's always more and more and more and more and more. And I understand that things have to operate because of money and XYZ. I get it. But just imagine for a second. Don't get all serious. What if there was no money? And you could live every day you wanted to the way you wanted. Like almost Adam and Eve time, right? Everyone's just like working on the farm to like have things to eat. Everyone's just chilling and you're meditating, you're creating art. Like, you don't have to worry about paying rent. You don't have to worry about paying your bills. Like, everyone has electricity. Everyone has a home. Like, can you imagine? What would our worries then be? Because at this point, the biggest worries are money, home, finances, which is money. But like bills, survival, we're all in like survival mode and similar in different ways. But imagine we didn't have to worry about that. We're so jacked up in the society that we're in many different societies, but we're all so jacked up to think that like you have to have money to be successful. And then people that get it are like greedy and also like not happy, and they're considered successful in a different light. But if all of us were on the same page, it's hard to say. I'm thinking like, well, we are also jacked up at this point that if money just poof went away and none of us had these concerns and everyone was given a home and etc., would we be really finding other things to be miserable about? I'm going to go with yes, because we're jacked up. But that's awful. I would like to say, like, wow, like, I have, like, different views about how we should be living life, clearly. But wow, like, what a blessing that would be for us to soul search and do our actual purpose here in this life instead of being on a money machine. Crazy. What the hell? Hong Kong! Oh my god! You're probably so gone. What is up, Hong Kong? Your birthday's soon. Or is, or now. Happy birthday, Hong Kong. How are you? How are you? Hey, Mikey, each is their own. I don't think I'm lost. I'm on my way. So, I mean, you may feel that way. There are a lot of lost souls. It's really sad. And I felt lost before, but now I resonate with, I'm on my way. I'm not lost. Like, I may take a detour sometimes here, check out nature and the butterflies and the squirrels and the birds, but I'm still on my way. Picking up little gems, putting them in my bag. I'm actually losing all the baggage I once carried, I think it's all about growth in this life. Like, if we're not growing, what are we doing, Yeah, tacos on the table is, like, what a blessing. Truly. Don't get me wrong. I mean, we live in a society that you gotta have money, Yeah. Unless you're whatever, but someone's still gotta have money, I definitely am like, no. I grew up, like, not having much at all. And, like, even working, like, a hamster wheel job for, like, pretty much my whole life. You never feel successful, even when you have, like, you feel like maybe enough, like you still want more, and then, it's never enough. And it's the value of the dollar to you personally and what you find defined as happiness. Once again, it's always the little things, but money will not solve the problem. I'm so glad I removed you. Good Lord. Good fucking Lord. Oh my God, Hong Kong. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I accept people for who they are, because at the end of the day, I'm really behind in this chat. But at the end of the day, this is just like a suit that we're all wearing. We're all wearing like a human suit. We, like, literally will just be soul at the end. So I feel like this journey is like prepping for the afterlife of the heavens, or what anyone wants to call it. But I believe we all meet again. Maybe you die back into a life and you reincarnate. There's so many different views, but no one should be telling anyone that they're right or wrong, because none of us fucking know. I think faith keeps people in check, as it should be. But I always say, and I will always say, do unto others as you wish done upon yourself. Like, treat others, people, like the way you want to be treated. It's like common sense, but it's really not. Thank ties. They're chilling. I need to take them out soon, because I know it's like, is it gonna rain, or is it just like overcast? I'm not sure. Well, if you don't have money, if you were here, Derek, earlier, if you say we poof, money's done. Like, none of it means anything. Credit either. Fuck credit. Like, none of it matters. How would you live your life, And I would even want to say, like, what if we remembered what it was like to have money, though? Like, because right now everyone's, not everyone, but practical minded people, and I don't even like saying that either, because I know I'm practical minded, but just imagine, like, the soul work that needs to be done here. Money goes away. What do you do with your days? How do you live? But we remember money existed, but all of a sudden there's no like meter of like success off of money. Like you could do whatever you wanted, you could go anywhere, you have a home to return to because homes aren't an issue either. Everyone has a home. There is enough land and all around for everyone to have a home, you know. Now, it also sucks once again because then you start going deeper down the rabbit hole of like, who builds the home? Where does it come from? Blah, blah, blah. A lot of these resources already exist. Like, look at, for instance, the biggest thing that's like disgusts me lately is rocks come from the ocean. Meanwhile, everyone has tons and tons of rocks. So we're like scraping the ocean that needs, like, that provides for us to make people's yards look good. It's like a wild thought, but it's happening. And it's way beyond that. Like, I mean, they're literally scraping the ocean. But just because you had a bunch of money to invest into a business to go out and do that makes other people less than because maybe they didn't have like their grandfather giving them all his savings to invest into something. Does that make them less than because they didn't have XYZ to get there? Or there's people all the time that had literally nothing and then they fucking come up and have something in their life by themselves. But to give credit where it's due, because you never know. But if you just removed money and we really just went on a soul search and we remembered that money existed, people wouldn't know what the fuck to do. They really wouldn't. When I made a decision to like change my life around and not be in society hamster wheel, it was a bold decision. It was a scary one. There was many times I cried, many times I wondered, but I was like, I have faith in myself to make my dreams come true. And if I don't do that, then who's going to do it for me? And I also like think of things so differently, not having like, I don't know, when you work like a 9-to-5 job, so to speak, you know when you're getting paid, right? Like, you know exactly when you're getting paid. Like, working for myself, that varies all the time. Like, some days are way better than others, but then there's value in the days that maybe I'm not like doing as well as I would like to be. But I found a lot of missing pieces in my life, and like when I got off like the so-said hamster wheel, I got to like discover, who am I? Like, what are these thoughts that I've always felt, and like where can I flourish my own dreams from this, you know? I'm like a rabbit hole. I have so many feelings. Yeah, good thing I've never done anything like that. Good thing you're gone now, Phil. Well, I'm not under any illusion. I'm just like, well, imagine if we started painting a picture of a better world, you know, because I think a lot of people are not, they're like, that's never going to happen. And I'm like, okay, but why? Like, because we have a bunch of assholes walking around, or we have people like, you need to live by this way and this way, otherwise it's this way, you know? And I'm like, none of us know what we're doing here. We've jumped on the wheel. You have to have money to survive. I'm not oblivious to this shit. Come on now. That's a no-brainer. But it's not fair. It's not fair. And like, for people to get so like deep webbed into like, that's just life and that's the way it is, y'all give me motivation to at least like try to change that a little bit, you know? Maybe I succeed, maybe I don't. But I think life is way more than living to work, and then croak, and then or get older and you can't even enjoy it anymore because you can't even walk much, you know? Like, no. That's a no for me. That's a no. But you don't need to be the richest to have riches in your life. Like, so that also can be defined. However, what if someone's a Democrat? More power for you. I don't think the government cares about any of us. And I see both sides. I see all sides, like even independent. But I don't want to be involved in that. I'm good. I used to be, and then I just see common trends all the time between them all. And I'm like, you know, I don't need to be involved. Most of the things they put out in the news and to the political world, etc., it's definitely division. but it's just a bunch of brain pollute. There's nothing we can do about any of these things. Like, we just have to accept it. And that's also like very like triggering and traumatizing. And like, personally, as like an empath, like, I feel for those things that are like what considered out of my control. And then it only brings me down. And a lot of humans feel like that. So you're reading all this brain pollute all the time, and you're just feeling sad, and what is the world becoming? And that becomes an energy, and then other people are feeling that way and worse. Some people are just like hateful, and it's like, I don't know. It's okay. I'm different. I've always been different. You either hate me or you love me. What up, Daz? Thanks for the heart, y'all. Hold on, I'm still trying to catch up. Oh, thanks. I don't know how I'm gonna say your name. Appa, maybe? Could be wrong, so forgive me. I don't know if you're still here. Yeah, that's definitely one of my missions. I feel that a lot. Like, sometimes I meet some really cool people that I know that we vibed out before, you know? And that's part of my little journey here. Like, you either get what I'm saying or you don't. I'm not always right. These are just feelings, you know? But I know I'm not alone. So if I can speak out and, like, someone resonates with what I'm saying, then I did my job for the day. That's what's important to me, is, like, I don't know, getting people outside their head a little bit, including myself, because I've said before, what I also say in here is also a reminder for myself out loud of, like, XYZ, you know? And that can be filled in so many different conversations in here, and feelings and emotions and however, but I like the growth. I definitely like, I think someone dropped an age forever ago. Holy shit. Because I may be silly enough to still fucking believe that I think the world could change still. We're getting close to doomed. But I still believe that the world could change a little bit. Like, if all of us just start a good motion of goodness. Not fucking weird shit, hateful, none of that. Like, goodness, you know? And there's been time and time again of movements for that, you know? Sometimes it's been political, sometimes it's a life thing, sometimes it's like a wake up like call. Like I was saying earlier, we're in 2026, like, why is it still filled with like common sense of like not having this hate in your heart, you know? I think these are deep rooted issues that need to be examined for some people. 96 in a chat, I don't believe it. That's cool. Thanks for dropping your age, y'all. What the hell? What are you talking about, Jesse? I'm just behind on the chat. Forgive me. Sublime, not the shirt today, but love some Sublime. Sublime with Rome is okay. It's not the same, but I still appreciate it. No. Hold on, I have something like... like, what is that? No. Oh my god. I cannot. Good lord, some of y'all made it way further than you should have. It's okay. You know, maybe you let it out of your system and you learn that you are really missing out by being a fucking idiot. This isn't a pre-recorded video. I actually do worse at those. I'm better at like a natural thing happening and flowing. So kudos up to the people that keep up with me, because I'm just like speak through the divine as like a vessel of like things, and then I have who I am in there too, so I'm all over the place, but I do worse at like pre-recorded. We try to do some pre-recorded videos around here, and it's never as if it was naturally happening. And when it comes to like chatting like this, I definitely don't do pre-record videos. I have a couple of videos on my page, and even those I'm like awkward more so than naturally being here. And it wasn't always like that. I just like, just be naturally you if you're gonna do your lives. Who fucking cares? You're gonna find some fucking weirdos, and then you're gonna find like the cool people that you vibe out with. And maybe they're weird too, but in a good way. Surely, I don't think that we should allow anyone to bring our day down, but it does happen. Being honest here, honesty is key. And I will never tell people, like, you know, suck it up, buttercup, because the reality is we all handle things differently, you know? People can try to bring our day down, but we should not be giving them that power. Like, absolutely not. Because once you give someone that power once and they enjoy that, well, we should be fucking running the other way, right? But sometimes we stay, and now this person's taking advantage of that, and they use and abuse it. And it should never even be an option. So no, we shouldn't be giving people our day. Maybe we can go in and like rewire and think like, why am I allowing this person to do this? Like, where can I adjust here to not have this happen again? If it were to happen again, do I react differently or do I react the same, you know? Oh, is that a dove? Hold on. Bring on the doves. Oh, I'm so glad you were hidden. Yeah, you're done too. Family can usually lead to happiness, Sunday. But some people have family and they're fucking miserable. Like, what does that tell me? That tells me that, like, this was a part of your, what, bingo card, or this was part of your life goals and accomplishments, and then you have children and you want nothing to do with them because children are hard work and humans are lazy. And now you created a human that may have issues because you had like resentment towards your child, or you don't have enough patience. But I think children teach people things as well, whatever that lesson may be, but they come from heaven, in my opinion. Children are the freshest thing from heaven. I feel like they're put into people's lives to help them mold into XYZ, you know? There's always free will, but it's so important to have like a little tiny human that you care for because you chose to have this child, you know? No one made anyone have a child. Obviously, there's a lot of different scenarios, but ultimately, there's adoption. You don't have to have a child, you know? And if you're doing the stuff, you should be prepared that that could happen. So, it is very important. If we just have a bunch of like broken adults walking around, then we just have like sad grown adult children into the world that's not accomplishing like happiness or peace. It's causing like chaos. Okay, I try to let it ride. It's gone now. That was a lot. Wow. I just scrolled through like what looked like pages of that. Oh my god. No, I drew these on before the live, y'all. I draw them on before the live every day. I don't owe anyone shit. Ever. Thanks. Oh my gosh. I just got lost in the chat. I try to actively really answer people that have like genuine questions or cool like bounce back like conversations, because those are the people I'm looking for. So truly forgive me for being so behind. I think I'm getting closer though. Hold on. Let's get to it. I have to go back up now. Oh, I think I saw Kyle. What up, Kyle? I'll get to the messages, I swear, I swear. Oh, good Lord. Okay. What the fuck did I just read? Y'all flock in. It's like y'all see one troll in, and then another troll comes in, and then another troll comes in. They're like, run in there. We all have no life. Let's stick together. Literally high-fiving each other and all. Mr. Meow, I just think that you're like not an adult. No, you stuck around for a while. So glad you're gone. No, I'm in the US. Yeah, the blinds have been through it, but the other sides are fine. That's because the door is here. There's been storms. I have dogs, like, and you have to lift it literally every time you go out, so it's wear and tear, but I'll probably replace them. I don't know. Or at least that side. Because the other side looks great. It looks fine. It's no problem. This side has had a beating. Yeah. I may do like maybe a different setup by the door, because I don't want to buy these again and the same shit happens, because they're not, it's not like it's literal like bamboo or metal or something. I don't know about that one. Okay, Gabriel, what happened with the Tesla? Why did you go back? That's interesting. That could be a story to share. No, I'm not Dutch. My dog is a Dutch Shepherd, and he's the good Dutchy boy. This is really his channel, and he allowed me just to get on here sometimes, you know? The puppies. They look so cute. They're like cuddling. Yeah. Weaving through it. Hooty hoo hoo. Calling all the good vibes, the good people, the good humans. Where are you? I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know, Dan. I know I'm late. You could be gone, but that can't be true. Money is like literally paper, and now is plastic. And that controls us all. Isn't that crazy? Money can solve a lot of problems, but it can create a lot of problems. Come on, let's go back to Biggie, y'all. Insert line here. But I'm more on like Tupac's thought. Like, if all the fucking billionaires literally just gave back a little bit that they're gonna croak with, you know, I don't care. You all have family and stuff. They're all fine too. They're all making money off of the society as well. Y'all all gave back a little bit, then there would be no poverty. And some will say, well, they worked hard for it. I worked hard for it. And I'm like, yeah, but this is part of the problem. Greed. We shouldn't all be like sitting here like working our ass off entirely. You should work for certain things and make your dreams come true. But a lot of people don't really fill into their dreams because they're literally working someone else's dream all the fucking time. They don't have time to like flourish a little into their dreams. Because there's a lot of badass people that have some really awesome kick-ass ideas for businesses, for programs, for creating so many things. But they're not being acknowledged because of XYZ. Does that make them less than? You know, or maybe they don't have the money to start up, or maybe they don't have the fucking time because they're doing someone else's dream, you know, because we have to have energy for things. And if you don't have energy or a good wave of thoughts and pick-me-ups to get you through to believe in yourself, then you won't feel successful. It's definitely a mind over matter situation. And if everyone was given what a buddy or like a mentor that could give them some tools to get to what they want their dream to be, not helping the fucking mentor. The mentor is helping you to achieve your goals, and they believe in you. Someone that believes in you, like entirely believes in you. What would you dream? What would you want to do? And you could do whatever you wanted, you know? And I'm not painting a picture that doesn't exist. But the reality is like believing in ourselves first is the biggest thing. You know, when I wanted to get out of society's hamster wheel, believing in myself is fucking hard. Sometimes I'm still over here trying to crack the code, the code and stuff. But it gets better in time when you start to make it a routine of believing in yourself. If you miss a couple days, it's okay. You can pick back up again and keep trying again, you know? It's so important to believe in yourself because dreams deserve to manifest. Okay, that's done. What up, Deborah? Money is like women. No, I can easily say that fucking men corrupt the women. I mean, look at it. Think about, for instance, I'm like, do I want to go here? Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm from the US. And that's a no. Oh, I'm glad you're done. Good Lord. I already answered that total. I think it's now a joke. And I don't like that. Everyone is accepted here. You need to be an adult. You need to be of age. Adult, preferably 21 and up. Preferably 25 and up. But, you know, I'm cool with like the younger souls that aren't considered an adult. I need good vibes in here. You need to be a good human. I accept you no matter what you look like and how you come to the table. But overall, you need to be a good human. You're going around doing fucking wild ass shit that could get you to a place that good humans don't go, etc. Then you be banished to the DDJ. That's just what it is. Well, so do you, having your child as your profile picture. Well, you do have a phone, Dan, so I mean, you could connect with people. I don't know if you're like, I forget the word that they use when people are trying to make you feel bad for them. And I don't know if you genuinely mean that. And I ask because that's how YouTube is, you know? You never know. What up, Chippy? Age check again. Please drop your age and astrology in the chat. Thanks. Brazil, success does look like a label. It prints out and the definition is different. It's sad. But what I may tell you is success could be completely different than what you're thinking, or your cousin, or your boss, or your mom. Like, even older generations, their success is way different. Get married, have kids, and money was way different back then. Of course, it was, you should have a career and not be doing drugs, of course. But money was way different. Now money is just like through the roof. Like, we'd be lucky to survive the economy, you know? You can't buy friends. And those people don't stick around. If they use you and abuse you, you gotta see the red flags, you know? And real friends don't keep tally marks. Y'all are just having each other's back. You may go out with someone one time, you cover them, the next time they may cover you. Maybe the next time you cover them again, like, and then they'll cover you the next time. Like, it's not about keeping tallies. Sometimes you may have more than other people. Sometimes you may have less. And real friends don't keep fucking tally marks. Like, they're there as a ride or die. They're going to be there for you through thick and thin. The people that vanish when you need someone the most, no. And this is like you telling someone you need them. Like, if you're not telling someone, although I believe we are connected, like I was talking about earlier in the live, a lot of humans don't talk about things. So if you're going through something, you're not telling someone that you're close to that you're going through something, there must be a reason for that. But we also cannot assume that everyone can read thoughts and dissect, like, is this someone reaching out to me spiritual wise, or is this just me feeling sadness, etc. Silver rule or golden rule, Jesse? I don't know. That one's weird for me. Oh, thanks, Enora. I feel like the soul work is like the most beautiful thing that we can offer in this life. You know, you may meet people and maybe you're like, yeah, I don't know, maybe on a physical level you're not like digging it, but then like the more you get to know them, maybe your opinion changes. Like, people have that happen all the time, you know? I think that we shouldn't be like on fucking Tinder and all the other fucking ones that are like swipe, 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 because you're literally just looking at someone like, are they attractive? Like, is this someone I would talk to? Meanwhile, you know, they could be wearing a fucking mask. They could be wearing fucking pounds of makeup, and you see them, they look nothing like that profile picture. Or they could be fucking gorgeous and they're really like the demon inside, and now you think like, wow, I don't really think I think this person's attractive anymore. Like, they're actually a fucking monster, you know? Tell me if that's happened to you before. I would love to live off the land. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh my gosh, Kyle, I'm just not getting your message. Howdy doody, how are you? How's the Bigfoot? Oh yeah, I gave them a loan for their projects. I'm glad I'm done with that. Yeah, best. Or maybe Tia, I'm not sure, but yeah. That's right. You can buy a bed, but not the dream. You can buy a company, but not the love. You can buy pleasures, but not the real happiness. It's really fucking true. Yeah, it has been a little while. You have not been forgotten. I mean, we still call out. If you're hearing like Bigfoot in your ear, it was me. Oh, no one's is ever gonna tell me that. You could have very, like, maybe something valid. I wasn't gonna say very, but you could have had something valid to say, but that's a no for me. Is that a Luffy profile picture? Oh, it is. I was like, the rat race. And I was like, oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's been a crazy ride. It still is, like, every day. I really poured into YouTube. I really poured into my self projects. It took me a while to really rewire, though. That's like a whole conversation for anyone that gives a shit. Like, to get out of society's, like, demanded, like, box mold print of myself and others, like, was a treat. I felt really lost. I felt like, will my dreams come true? Are they good enough? Can I make this happen? I don't want to lose what I've worked hard for. Like, meanwhile, I was fucking miserable on a 9 to 5. Miserable, you know? I look back and maybe I could have stayed a little bit longer and, like, been on the hamster wheel longer. And then I'm like, you know what? No regrets either, because it took me a long time to, like, appreciate myself more, because you get into this, like, job that honestly you're replaceable. Like, they'll act like sometimes, you know, oh, don't leave, we'll give you some more, you know, but you're honestly replaceable. And that's the shit that really drove me to actually close the door. I was like, wow, I'm never gonna really have the dreams that I want to come true, because I'm sitting here fucking cushioning other people's pocket. Way easier said than done. I went through a lot of fucking climbs. I'm still climbing up the mountain. It hasn't stopped. But I have a good, like, happy medium going in my life. I can pour into things more. I can live how I want to do. Now, is there crunch time sometimes? Yeah, because I still have to fucking make money. I have to still fucking survive. But it really is, like, me defining my success now. If it's not happening, where can I readjust, you know? Because I'm defining my success now. Fucking society's not doing that for me. People are not doing that for me. I was going to say, like, family and friends, but they already know how I feel, so they're not defining that for me. I have to define it for myself. So what does that look like, you know? And you have to be honest with yourself. People are like, oh, whatever. I always say it's the little things, and people are like, yeah, whatever. But manifestation is key. What you put out to the universe, it grabs onto. And that goes for good things and bad things. If you're saying good things and you're maybe feeling like you're not seeing anything, are you saying it enough? Because you're saying more bad things too. You have to, like, literally go even higher than your thoughts, because sometimes our thoughts are, like, telling us what we're trash, and sometimes they're great, and you're, like, dealing with this, like, battle of, like, I have to believe in myself, you know, because if I don't believe in myself, this shit's not gonna come to light, you know. I'm a big believer on affirmations. I would like to start a project in the near future. I got a lot on my plate currently, but I would like to start a project where I can literally decorate my home in more affirmations. Because what you program in your mind is what you will believe. Hence why people listen to motivational speeches and speakers, you know. I would never claim to be one, but I've done, like, some classes and speaking in front of different groups and stuff about XYZ things. And I am not a good public speaker at all. People are like, just imagine them, you know. And I'm like, no. Like, that doesn't work for me either. And then shit gets weirder, you know. But I don't know. It's the delivery. It's what you believe inside, once again. If you don't believe in yourself, then who will? And you have to do it in a humble way. Even the people that may appear like they've gone so far and they've gained so much success because of XYZ on a monetary viewpoint, most of the time, once again, are miserable. Or they're so not humble, and that shit will come back to bite them, like 100%. Because I feel like, you know, success is, like, given to us in different ways, and it's all about how we treat it. If we're sitting here getting extremely cocky and it's okay to be confident, but you start thinking you're better than anyone because you were given an opportunity and you took that for granted, and you just literally thought you became a super fucking hero now because maybe you have more money than other people and you don't remember where you came from. I think those things can be taken away from you too. Oh, See, I could do van life, but I would need to come back home to, like, a standpoint, like, a land. Like, I was on the go as a child, like, all the time. That, like, I felt like maybe I wasn't going to feel like that in life, that I would constantly be moving. But now that I've, like, literally, like, rooted plants, like, here, then I had a bunch of neighborhood shit fucking happen where it made me question that again. So I'm, like, relearning a lot of different life discoveries through that. Millions of stories within itself. But it can be interesting to not want to be on the go. It can be, like, almost hard sometimes to be like, all right, I'm just packing up and going, you know? But there's values in every situation. I personally don't think that I can now. 10 years ago, I would have been like, yeah, let's go live in a bus. Now I'm like, oh no, I need a landmark. Like, I need a landmark. And then we could go travel, you know? Yeah, Shadow, I agree. What the fuck? What up, that rolling? How's it going? I'm so behind, y'all. I'm really trying. Because like I said, I know there's, like, good people in some of this nonsense that I see. And I don't want the good people to think that I'm ignoring them. Because I'm not. That's cool, Ivan. You live on a ranch? There's someone else that comes in here that's a rancher. Yeah, that race is serious times. You really have to go back in and rewire. And I feel like anything that's been traumatic for you for XYZ amount of times, it takes XYZ even more time to get through that traumatic experience to heal, you know? And just to think that humans may never get through that, even if so said retired, then even your retirement is filled with healing from that? Like, that just sounds, like, atrocious for me. I'm like, no. Well, the tattoos are, like, part of your story, though, David. I mean, it's just skin and bones, you know? I'm still, like, it's part of my story. I see what you're saying, but it's like a human canvas. I believe, yeah, Jago. We're all, like, in our own little simulation here. But we all have a lot of the same thoughts. Now, if you're into the fucking weird sucking the blood shit and fucking saying weird raunchy shit, well, I'm not talking about you, like, and doing things that get you in the slammer. No, that's not what I'm talking about. But a lot of us have a lot of a lot of us have the same thoughts of, like, what are we doing here? Am I doing enough? Am I successful enough? Like, how can I make more money? Like, how can I feel good in the life that I'm living? Like, there's a lot more of, like, those common things. Or, like, what are we doing here once again? Are we on a spiritual journey? Is life the journey, or is it the destination? But there is the, what is it, 49th and Main, love them. It's like, life's a journey, not a destination, and it's so true. Oh, yeah, D. The news is such brain rot. Like, if you go watch fucking even an hour of that shit, you probably won't even be able to count any good segments. Like good news segments. And if it is, it's, like, very short-lived, and you're on to, like, a million other bad things just in your brain. Happiness is an inside job. You can have the money and you're still fucking miserable. I've said that a few times, but I stand by that too, because people get to so-said success through money being success, but you still have to rewire what's in here. Like, do you feel good about this money? Are you even happy? Like, are you even living life? Are you enjoying it? Are you cracking open, like, or are you healing from, like, old wounds? Like, Hey, Elijah, how are you? Oh, good Lord. I agree, Elijah. Yeah, Mikey, you're probably way fucking gone, but even if we have different views, that doesn't mean I think any less of you. I mean, if your intent is still to be a good human, then perspectives can be different. We just maybe view it through a different lens, you know? Yeah, that's a good recipe, Elijah. Oh, Deborah, that's so sweet. I mean, I've been a little rascal too, but I've really honed in on like a lot of cause and effect in life. A lot of things are repeated lessons. And I'm like, okay, let me crack this code a little bit more so I can navigate through life in a more peaceful way. If I allow things to stir up inside of me and fester and get upset at XYZ or spilled milk or a human, or if I'm not explaining myself clearly, how can I expect others to understand what I'm feeling? You know, like, it's really about learning yourself and then going play in the universe of like, how can I navigate with this person, that person, this experience? How do I make sure this experience doesn't take over me and I'm just living it and learning from it, enjoying it? But imagine every day is like a chapter of a video game. Like, you literally get to choose what you do. And the definition of happiness there can entirely vary, you know? I think it can be hard to like even consider what we may want as humans when you're strapped into the rat race. But even when you're out of it, once again, the fucking half the neighborhood's filled with retired people here, and they're all fucking miserable. That says so much to me. So much. And then even the ones that aren't retired here are either friends with those or they're not. Most of them are friends, but they're not retired, but they're still miserable too. So I'm like, is everyone just miserable all the time? Like, I get if you're in the rat race too, but even personally, like, I have to like keep once again humbling myself. Like, how do I not be a part of like society's sadness? But sadness teaches us things. You learn more from the bad than the good. And it's so fucked up to say it that way, but it's true. And if we're willing to learn, though, once again, like, the doors that can be open for that, like, endless. That's cool, Brad. I was saying yesterday and the day before that I have like a day of birth book, and the day of birth book literally gives everyone's day of birth, and it gives like a message, gives you like insights, like 2 pages for each sign or each day of birth. And it also comes with like on the side strengths, like 3 strengths and 3 weaknesses. Some signs only have 2 weaknesses, which is interesting to me, or some day of births, but most of them have 3 and 3. I like to say even what is considered my said weaknesses can still be viewed and valued as a strength if I'm willing to see it that way. If I view it and say, wow, these are my weaknesses, and that's absolutely fucking right, and I'm going to stand there owning these weaknesses, wild, but people do think of that. How will I make them strengths, you know? It definitely, I can only control myself, you know? I can have conversations till I'm blue in the face, but at the end of the day, everyone needs to put in their own work. You have to literally like guide yourself to be a good human. And it's almost like not like rocket science, like, come on now. But once again, if you don't love yourself, it's hard to love others. It's hard to like accept them for who they are without like jealousy, without XYZ, you know? The world needs more love, for sure. Oh, good Lord. Thanks, Deborah. It's not respectfully. You're just being like a little jerk face. You know what you're doing. Like, that's like what I mean. Like, your parents taught you to just walk out into the world and be a see you next Tuesday. Like, how would you feel if someone reverse treated you XYZ way in public, you know? You wouldn't like it. So treat others how you would like to be treated. If you're really questioning who I am, you should check out my whole channel, my whole page. But Good Dutchy Boy is my good Dutch Shepherd, and he's a boy. That's it. And I'm the female running the channel. I am the queen running this fucking channel. So now you are hidden, and you will never say anything again. Good job. Oh, that's a no. Thanks, Jason, because at first I was like, what? Thanks. Yeah, it's like they want a reaction. Even if that wasn't my fucking name, and I'm not changing my name at all. This will forever be the name. Even if it wasn't that, and I literally just call myself Dutchy, like, dude, find something else. I don't care. I owe nobody anything. I'm just here speaking the words from the heart, you know? And the sass comes from the heart, too. Don't get it twisted. What do I think about Trump? Is that a serious question? You're probably gone. Oil. Hey, Melissa, what up? I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, Melissa, you got clothes on, right? I mean, I'm traumatized from that chat, y'all. If you know, you know. Yeah, he can't deny a lot of stuff, right? That's very telling for me, right? I haven't kept up with that. I have no idea where that exists. Has he still not released the files? I remember when he got his second term, he was getting badgered for it, and then I just fell off. I was like, I can't. I was already falling off of anything like government related, but I just jumped off. I was like, no, we're gonna get off this I don't even know what to call it, bandwagon of hate and bullshit. And that comes from both sides. It's not just directed to one side. It's division. It's a wild show. And most people, like, will say that his character is not good for, like, a country that is in major healing on top of the whole fucking world listening to hateful things like that all the time. It's not good. It's not good. A lot of mixed feelings. Hey, hey, hey. What up, E-Man? Pig sand, I don't know if you're yanking my tail on that. I'm not going to condone any of that kind of stuff. I'm good. How you been, Melissa? I'm behind. Peace to you, Jeffrey. What is my favorite dish? Oh, I love all kinds of food. Love me some seafood. Love me some Italian food. Love me some Mexican food. Some Spanish food. Some Vietnamese food. I think sushi is Japanese, right? I love some country food. I love some barbecue. I love it all. Yeah, I agree, Deborah. I'm really behind, so I do apologize. I don't want anyone to think that I don't care when they're saying things that have value. No, I totally agree. Money is the way to derail us from figuring out what's in here. It's like taking you out. There was something I heard last year from like a time traveler situation, and I had never even watched it before. I don't even remember what it was. But a lot of the segments stuck with me of like, oh, interesting. Like if this person is a so-said traveler and they're saying these things, like it makes you think a little bit. But a lot of people are on the search of a light outward. So then you have advertisement of like fake prophecy. You have advertisement of like pyramid schemes, way to climb you up to the ladder schemes, like all the things that are making you search outward for this maybe success, this happiness, love, whatever. Meanwhile, like I feel like our souls need to go back to the original, that this light is within us. And even if you're like maybe religious or you do believe in a so-said higher power, God, Jesus, I don't believe in any of the dark shit, so don't bring it in here. But I believe it exists, but we're not gonna be cheerleaders for that. Absolutely not. But I think that like there's so many missed messages of what this life's purpose is. And I said this a little yesterday, is like, I say this all the time, but with anything, there's good and bad. We were talking about fire ants, and I think they're straight up like the Satan's team of like workers, you know. But meanwhile, there's other ants that actually help the ecosystem. So I wouldn't want to remove ants because they definitely do a justice in the ecosystem. But I think fire ants came about because it was like, oh, you want ants to help? Well, we're going to have ants to fuck people up, you know? And it's like, oh, shit. But that's like with everything. Like, you know, I know some of my hardcore people, and I'm not anti. I actually think that each is their own. But people even supporting like pew pews. Imagine the world without those. We would be in such a better place. Such a better place. But we can't live in a world without that. And I don't say that we should. But there's a lot of tweaking that should be done to that. But because our world is so effed up, a world without them is not, like, it's not even doable at this point. That's something to think about. Are you serious, Pig Sandies? Pig Sand Pies, but I'm like, Pig Sandies, are you serious? Or are you yanking my tail? Oh yeah, Melissa? You're like, these boys are kicking. You worked out in sandals? I ride the bike sometime in sandals, so I won't judge. We don't judge, we listen. I don't think that people need $1 billion. That's not what I'm saying, but the fact that that's where all the greed comes in. But I think that, like, if people just had, earlier in the chat I mentioned just removing money entirely. Like, money didn't need anything. Everyone had a home. We all had food. We were farming to survive. We were taught skills that we should have been taught in, like, literal school to live and survive and not have to be dependent on plastic or dollar, like paper, you know. Where would we be at? We're so said gone. I know people will be like, it'll never happen. But it goes back to my main point of, like, the soul work that still needs to be done here. It's not about having $1 million. Like, I think that if you live comfortably and you have XYZ that isn't a want, it's like a necessity to survive, essentially, in a society for the most part. And I'm thinking about that because I know other countries, their needs are way different than other ones. Some have like almost bare minimum, and then we're like, what, ungrateful over here in the US too. Meanwhile, there's a lot of problems in the US, like all over the place. But you literally have like people that have barely any shelter in these other countries, but they're still happy as can fucking be, and they're like literally like working to survive in a different light, like not even essentially for a dollar bill, but working to literally have food to eat, working to farm, working for their parents to have for them. Like, the structure of like appreciation is way different. So I was thinking, where do I even start with that? Because that could be never ending. Yeah, you always need to believe in yourself for sure. What up, Park? What up, Kenny? Thanks for the good vibes, Kenny. I need them. Thank you. I don't answer the phone, Mark. Don't call me no more. Muscles or eagers? What is that? No, I got some muscles. Oh, thanks, more. I appreciate it. Thanks, Deborah. What's your horoscope sign, Deborah? Oh, what up, Sonic? Are you still Sonic, or have you transformed? Thanks, Michael. Real friends don't keep tally marks. It's so true. I'm fucking way behind if that's what you're saying. Holy smokes. I'm really trying, y'all, and I gotta take the dogs out. Oh my god! Look at you, Jazzy J. Of course I was talking about you. I was like, man, if we all just had her Bob, imagine what the world could be. Imagine a bunch of Jazzy J's running around. How are you, girl? Yeah, look beautiful physically, and then you're like, God damn, you ugly on the inside. Now you ugly on the out. Because you know what I like to say? God don't do ugly. God don't do it. He just don't. And you know, I think there's a cause and effect to everything. And I definitely believe in karma. Is that a fucking given or what in here? Absolutely. I've always accepted everyone for exactly who they are, you know? Like, that's just what you should be doing. 9 to 5 does do that to the soul. Yeah, John, they pay you the rate and they continue to pile on the fucking work, and they're like, you're okay with 25 cents, right? If that, they're like, you're okay with like 10 cents, right? I remember when I was quitting my 9 to 5, they were like, oh, don't leave. And I had been there 6 years, y'all. And they're like, oh, don't leave. Like, well, if you can ride it out, we'll pay you some more. And I'm like, that don't even sound like a good, like, toss up. I was like, what the hell? If I could ride it out some more. And I honestly had wrote it out another year. I changed positions within the company still. And I was like, well, I'll try something a little bit different. It was supposed to be less of like a load, and I ended up taking on more, and I was like, fuck this, you know, like it wasn't even worth this little ass raise that I got. And then y'all had the audacity to tell me, well, if you could ride it out a little bit more without a raise, y'all thought I was gonna stay for that. What the hell? I do think back, but you can't have regrets. You just can't. I think back that I could have done stuff a little bit differently there, but you can't stay stuck in those feelings because it's done. It's done, you know? And now I'm way more confident of like, no, that happened the way it needed to be. Am I still working on my little recipe of success? Absolutely. That's a daily occurrence. But I feel good. Like, I wouldn't have been able to do this on a 9 to 5. Like, I sometimes, you know, I'm like, oh shit, I gotta rush to do some things around here. But I know I'm still gonna get it done. I'm gonna give myself credit for it. Fuck, I'll give myself a raise, you know? I think that you really have to be your biggest fucking cheerleader. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. Never tell yourself that it's too late for your dreams. Never. You start selling that fucking sob bullshit of magazine, it's not gonna work, you know? It's not. You have to literally, once again, believe in yourself to see it happen. And it's not always gonna be easy, but you're gonna keep perfecting that recipe, you know? Whatever that may be. Thanks, Vino! Oh my god, 57 likes? Wow! I have like literally glanced up a couple times to look at the time. But see, this is another thing, y'all. The number game is never ending on YouTube. I've been through all the numbers, you know? And there's still times where I have 0 people in here. I don't lower myself. I don't tell myself, wow, you are trash, you know? I don't let the trolls get inside my brain and tell me XYZ. I am going to tell myself, you're on a mission. You did what you could do today. You probably touched a couple souls. You lift some people up. You did your job. You did your part. I don't like the job part, because then you start telling yourself it's a fucking job, nobody wants to be involved. You did your part, you know? Because I will keep growing here. And I will do what I want to do. back in the day, like 10, 15 years ago, I was GoProing like everything. And I never really thought to dive into YouTube. But I look back and like society was like way different. People were glued to their phones, but not as much like recording every single thing, you know? And I really wish I would have dived in then, but I learned a lot. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. I can't go back, but I can move forward now. I'm wiser now to approach this. And I'm still learning every day. I'm shocked here every day. I learn shit all the time here. But I'm having more fun with it. And that's also something of value. Like, I've literally poured so much into YouTube that at times I'm like, am I doing it? Am I pouring too much here? Is this worth my time? Is this worth like XYZ? But I can't put enough money on a good conversation and meeting genuine people with like good soul purpose. That's irreplaceable, you know? And to keep telling myself, like, imagine all the people that you can meet to maybe create this world that you dream of. You know, I got told so many times growing up, you can never save the world. And I fucking hated that shit. Like, it would infuriate me. It would get under my skin. And then I got jaded a lot. I was already jaded. Like, I grew up really fast. I think a lot of people did, if not everyone. But I only know my story as I learn other people's stories. If I throw things out there sometimes, I'm saying it as a bigger whole of like, I can only speak for myself, you know? But through my own experiences and like being forced to grow up really fast too, I lost a lot of like childhood moments of like being a child that I feel like naturally here I can just be silly me. I don't have to worry about like people judging me, even if they do. It doesn't matter because I'm still gonna find those people that like I click with. And I can never say it enough. That is like the biggest value here for me as I grow along my journey and remaining humble and reminding myself that this is just a numbers game when it comes to like views and subscribers and stuff like that. Like, my core people aren't just subscribers to me. Like, they're like people that I really genuinely care about and like hope the best for. And shame on you if you ever try to yank my tail here or think of me any less than what I'm giving out. That's your fucking loss. I don't need to convince anyone what my character is and what my goal and mission is here. I'm just naturally being me. And if you naturally be you, you could be doing the same thing. Being a good human, though. I mean, yeah, if you spend XYZ amount of time building someone else's dream, like, you really don't have that time to put it towards your own dream, you know? And that was kind of going back to what I said earlier about imagine if you had a mentor guiding you to really drive your dream. Like, your dream is XYZ. And you have someone pushing you to be like, I will do all the things to make that dream come true. Are you going to do it or are you going to get back on the hamster wheel, you know? And there's not a mentor. Maybe you do have a mentor and this is an off situation, whatever. The mentor is your own fucking self. Like, you literally have to like motivate yourself. Most humans are like, I'm doing a 9 to 5. I don't have the motivation to do that, you know? And that is pretty sad. But I think the bigger problem in the world is that people don't have the connections. They don't have the tool sets. Or they don't know how to start, you know? And obviously money plays into like making dreams come true when it comes to like a business perspective. You can still make your dreams come true though. You could still go on YouTube. It's for free. You need to be of age, or you should be, you know. YouTube does its own thing. I'm not speaking for YouTube. But you could literally like, I don't know, start coloring pages, like start doing quotes daily. You can literally do anything and you never know where it can take you. So there are ways and platforms nowadays that I think that you can invest into yourself without losing out, essentially. And honestly, if you look at the bigger picture, there's more gains. Like, I personally think about why the fuck am I not monetized? YouTube, you know? I poured a lot into this. But I know there's a deep-rooted, like, result to this that I am not monetized yet because I still have a lot to learn. Oh, it's coming. But I'm prepping. I'm in preparation to know my worth, to know my energy, where it should be poured. What am I trying to accomplish here? Like, what are my, like, results? Like, I don't want to say end goal, but what do I want the results to be here? And if I'm honest with that and honest to the universe, and I let the universe know what I'm looking for, then who's going to stand in my way, you know? Yeah, Jazzy J, I know I'm behind, but exactly that too. It's like, what the hell you mean? I'm here all the time. And most of the time, people are on time. Of course, jobs will get leniencies, and some jobs should bury you. They'll kick your ass out if you're late more than like XYZ times. They give you fucking tallies on your attendance or whatever it is, like fucking school and shit. I get it on a like robotic scale of like, okay, if you let everyone be late all the time, nothing would get done. But to also be like, okay, well, you guys fucked up my paycheck, or you didn't do this right, or XYZ. But yeah, what if you are someone that still shows up all the time? Maybe you're a couple of minutes late, maybe you're never late, and you have to pay the price for a big company fuck up, or even a small company. It doesn't have to be a big company. And these people are the ones that got their ducks in a row? Like, and I'm supposed to listen to you? Some wild stuff. I used to love when my managers would be like, well, to achieve these goals, you need to work more on this, and then you need to do this. And I'm like, did you want to do my job? You could achieve the goals too. Why don't you jump back on? You could go ahead, you know? So I think a lot of people don't realize like what the worker ants are doing. We made a little joke yesterday that we're all fucking ants. We are. We all have a part of this ecosystem. And we're all working for the fucking, what, queen? And I'm like, are we? Da-da-da. Wait, what? No one cares what you had to say, dude. You're done. I thought you were okay earlier, but nope, you're done. Oh, thanks, Jazzy. Oh my gosh, you've probably been nailing it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah. Some of these little troll comments I'll respond to, and then there's other times I'm just like, I'll pray for you. I'll pray for you. I'll have someone else maybe pray for you, because, you know, even though I'm like, okay, I'll pray for you, I'm like, do I give you any of my energy? No. Wow, Deborah. How's working for yourself now? But then you like are like, okay, you literally, let me make sure though. They booted you though. It makes you feel like less of value. Like, did I do something wrong? Could I have done more? Am I less of this? Am I more of that? And then how fucking degrading is that for yourself, you know? These people don't give a fuck about you. And then what's going to happen for them? They're going to hire someone else, and they could be fucking way worse than they could have even imagined. They wish they never lost Deborah. How about them apples? I know that's definitely how my old job felt. I had a couple people reaching out to me afterwards like, oh my gosh, like, and I'm like, yep. Appreciate me though, you know, you should appreciate the harder workers. Like, I feel like some people are like, do bare minimum, yet they got paid what, the same as me, if not more than me, because of XYZ. And then here I am, I'm cleaning up Sally's shit all the fucking time, and I'm like, great, like, you did a sloppy ass job over here, Sally, and now I gotta clean up your fucking shit, but you get paid a few dollars more than me? What the hell? Someone get Sally out of here. It's wild. Yeah, let's all be kind and respectful, because your ass will get booted. What up, Jerry? Oh, a cactus feel. Oh my gosh, thank you, maybe later. I'm so behind, y'all. But really, shout out to my peeps, my blue. And shout out to the new people I've chatted in here with today, like Deborah as well. You know, I really appreciate y'all when it is chiller vibes and shit isn't hitting the fan. But this is how we're gonna find core people. We're gonna find good people through the mix of the madness. But I really appreciate more of these down conversations that can be had when things aren't fucking weird, you know? She's like, I got him. Oh my god. If they, I mean, to anyone that mods the channel, I never ask anyone to do it. I just get to it even when I'm extremely behind. You will still get hidden. Like, doesn't matter how far behind I get. I try to read everything. There's been a couple times I tapped out because the brain rot was so real, and I was like, absolutely not. But for the most part, I get to all that because I don't want frequent flyers by far. But if you do have a blue wrench and you do use it and there's never any pressure, if they say fucking weird shit like OF or like anything about their dick and balls, like anything beyond raunchy, gross shit that can get you in the slammer, you hidden. You don't get a fucking timeout. You're done. Like, you're not coming back. And I can still go back in. Like, if y'all want to be just like a little nice or whatever, and I know that you guys are maybe even being like respectful of like, will she want this person hidden or not, etc. Like, no, they can be hidden, no problem. And if anyone's like faulty hidden, like Polly's poor ass was, I'll eventually get to it some way or somehow. But I'm gonna let everybody know I don't go on that desktop, so you could be in there for a while. But going back to intuition helped me get Polly out. Boy am I named because my dog is a good Dutchy boy. And I am a beautiful woman. The news is so sad. Good Lord. Oh yeah, you're a piece of shit. You're done now. See, like, I honestly think anyone that asks that at this point, you're trash. Like I said, I try to give people benefit of the doubt, but I mean, I just think it's like common sense to like just vibe. I automatically start to think that those people are hateful towards people that are as well. And that's something I don't condone. Like, even if you don't support it or you don't understand it or whatever, I've had friends of all walks of life and I support them exactly the way they are. And if this makes you a little bit more comfortable in the life that you're living to be XYZ, unless you're a fucking bloodsucker killer or anything that's not fucking good at all, then do what you do. If you're not going out into the world and being a fucking menace, then who am I to tell you how to live your life? So anyone that drops those kind of things in the chat as well, like, I'm not with that. I don't support that at all. And I think you even like making anyone feel less than while they're on their own fucking journey that doesn't probably even fucking include you and never will, you aren't spreading good vibes. And whether you're pissing through those chat guidelines when you fucking come in or not, you still will get hidden for the fucking shit. This is where maybe, like, you know, some YouTubers that never even respond to the chat, maybe they enjoy, like, these people coming back and saying these things over and over and over again. Maybe they never acknowledge it. Maybe they're just getting a view off of them. I don't need your view that bad. Like, I'd rather have, like, no views than the view of a fucking monster. Period. Drops mic. My best arm wrestling experience, I actually don't think I have one. I'm like, who wants to go? You see those little muscles? Who wants to go? That's a cool answer, Alex. I'm not against it. Some people feel differently about family, though. Oh, shit. Oh, gosh. Just kidding. Maybe later, like, get out of here, squirrely. I can be. I love Y-Files, y'all. Anyone ever check out Y-Files? I like what is so said conspiracy, but I need facts. Like, I don't need, like, there was this one time that, you know, and then it's like not like factual at all. I think people go above and beyond with storytelling and shit, but I think that just because maybe you don't have physical proof doesn't mean that that should take that experience away from you. But I definitely like to get into creative conversations about, is this fucking real? Like, what if we think of it this way? Like, what if it's that way? Or what takes it up a notch to be more real? Like, I'm into those, you know? I've definitely had conversation about aliens, Bigfoots, mermaids, spirit, angels, Jesus, you know? Like, I'm all over the place. I'm down for stories, and not to say some of those were conspiracies, but I don't know. None of us really fucking know, so why not have a good conversation about it? Even if we don't fucking agree, like, it'd be cool to think for a second that some of us can, like, just accept people for who they are, and, you know, maybe have a different lens, and now I can see, like, how you think a little bit, you know? There's been a few people in here recently, I mean, it happens all the time, actually, where it turns out we don't agree with each other, but now we have a cool, different perspective. Or we just like vibe with each other so well that it's like, it doesn't matter if we don't agree because we still have some core values that is more meaningful. I agree, Paul. It's all about the lens. It's all about how you view it. Oh. I mean, happiness can last longer, but I feel like I said earlier, you know, the good should outweigh the bad, but it doesn't always happen that way, and sometimes we learn more from the bad than the good, and how fucking twisted is that? The bad can linger around more than the good, and then we have to go back and rewire of like, wait a minute, there is good here. Can I make the decision to see it? Yeah, Dim, that could be that too. I mean, I feel good when I like give myself a good list of things that I would like to do for the day without overloading myself, and knowing that I can achieve it. And making goals achievable is huge, because if you're like sitting here making fucking crazy ass goals that you know isn't going to be achieved in one day, or even sometimes months to a year, then you're selling yourself like almost short. You should shoot for the stars. If anything, you'll land in the moon, right? But you need to be honest with yourself with goals. If you're not honest with yourself and goals, then it's going to be harder to achieve them. Yeah, thank you, Ties. Thank you, Jazzy. I don't aim for inspirational. I just like speak from the heart. It's just something that's always been inside of me, like of like who I am, you know. I want to see people do better. I have like goosebumps in the fucking heat out here, y'all. I like to see people live their worth, know their worth, and a lot of time we don't spend enough time owning our fucking worth. Like, and if we just all owned our worth a little bit more and also stayed humble, it could be another changing point for us. What up, Jax? You're like, I heard the Dutchies. How are you feeling? Did you see when I said that last? And I could be hella behind in this. And it's starting to drizzle, so I gotta take the pups out. I gotta definitely do that. I'm gonna throw the phone on the charger for a little bit too while I do that. Fraggle said something the other day. It was like, I was like, I don't like the two birds with one stone, because I'm a birder and I don't want to like ever get any birds with stones. Like, come on now. But he said something, and I'm like, yeah, well, let me do two birds at once and put my phone on the charge and then take the puppies out. But I meant to say the other day, I don't know if you heard me, Jax, I hope you're feeling better. Oh, thank you so much, Deborah. Deborah, I really enjoy your energy. Drop me your astrology sign. Ew, that's some fucking weird shit, dude. And you're sitting there like fucking I don't even know. With your little eagle spread fucking profile picture. Like, I cannot. What up, Trey? Oh, yeah, Jazzy. I always, like, I like, I circle myself back of, these are usually reflections of themselves. Like, sometimes they try to really hit it home, like, oh, I don't look like you, or whatever it is, but it's like, you're just that deep-rooted, like, filled with misery that you'll do anything to make people on your wavelength because you can't stand, like, the happiness and, like, radiant vibes that they give off. And we'll pray for you because ultimately the world needs you to be saved too, because there's so many of y'all mutated out there that are just, like, sad and miserable. And it's all self-reflection. It's pretty fucking awful, you know? It's awful. Oh, good Lord. Okay, hoo-hoo. Each is, you're entitled to your own opinion. Oh, good Lord. You're fucking done forever. I don't know what that's about. Oh my gosh. What up, Pain in the Farm? Moo. How are you, girl? You're the best. I appreciate you coming back in here. Dun-da-da-da, no obligation. And I still apologize for that timeout. Fucking Steven. We all make mistakes sometimes, you know? I appreciate her. She's awesome. Oh, no, I'm not anti-caring by far. And I get it. You're super mama bear and the world's fucking nuts. Like, it's one of those better to have than not situations. So I'm not against it. I just think that the world would have been a better place if they didn't exist, you know? If we didn't have to worry about people doing off-the-wall fucking shit, then we wouldn't need them like that, you know? There's other ways to maybe obtain whatever without them. And it's really sad that, like, we feel safer with them. So it's one of those things where people are like, agree with you, Dutchy, or I don't agree with you. But y'all believe I got a safe. And you fill in the blanks. Oh, I'm a little behind the chat. Man behind the window. Yeah, imagine you create a bunch of robots and then no one gets to fulfill their dreams. Or, like, kids will have such dreams at a young age and you're, like, sitting there like, I don't know, Ricky Bobby, if you're going to be a doctor or not. You could be a custodian. And turns out Ricky Bobby becomes a custodian and he's actually fucking just A-okay with that. You know, but, like, you shot him down of him having an opportunity to be a doctor when he could have been a doctor, you know? I think a lot of people, I don't know. I think a lot of kids aren't poured into the way that they should be. And then when it comes to school, it's like chosen lectures. Like, a lot of it really has not a lot of value to it. I can't remember a lot of shit that I learned at school. And then there's a lot of stuff that I can remember, and I find more value in that than all the fucking, like, math equations that meant fucking nothing to me. Like, you should know how to count your fucking money, and eventually you will. But unless you're becoming a mathematician, you don't need to fucking learn how to do multiple square by yada, 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 that you're still probably going to plug into a calculator, but remove that calculator, how the fuck are you going to do that equation? It's wild to me. I'm not saying math is useless. It's not. But to spend so many years on, like, extreme basics that just keep getting amped up because what, you want a bunch of mathematicians out in the world? I don't fucking know. There could have been more meaningful, like, courses being taught in free education. Then you go off to fucking college, you really want to be something successful, pay for it, you know, and it's like wild. Of course, there's scholarships, XYZ, whatever, but there's not always that, or people don't know how to achieve XYZ with scholarships, or maybe don't get an option. There's so many different scenarios, but now you're in forever debt, and you may not even get a job with all those courses you took in college that you paid for now, unless you have a different scenario and you got scholarship. But I see people too, they get scholarships, they piss that shit away, don't even appreciate that. And then there's other people that are in hella fucking debt. I had a couple people that I knew that had mommy and daddy money, literally just kept going to fucking school because mommy and daddy are like, oh yeah, if you keep going to school, I'll just keep fucking loading your bank account. So deserving, right? They literally pissed it all away at bars, drugs, whatever, partying, living it up. They keep going to school. Finally, they're like, okay, well, maybe I'll do like a career. And so said all those fucking classes that my parents paid for me at the universities. And then don't find a fucking job in that at all. I knew someone literally milked their parents to the fucking T in tons and tons of college courses just so it was like buying time to justify like them going out and hanging out all night and day and just whatever. But they're book smart. So that's how they achieved all that fucking pissing time away. Turns out they tried to get a job off of literally their bachelor's, multiple degrees that they got. Like, not even exaggerating, multiple degrees. Get a job off fucking Craigslist. Person never fucking pays them. How to get a lawyer. Whole fucking thing. You're gonna tell me that you're book smart, but then you go out to like a society, you put all this time in fucking reading and learning and doing and exams, and we're not talking about like elementary school anymore. I'm talking about you paid for this. And then you literally don't even get like mediocre job. You get like a fucking Craigslist job that's a fucking literal scam. And that doesn't work for everyone. I mean, some people will literally still get way... they'll get better than a Craigslist job, but it's still way diminished, like, their worth. Like, I spent all these years studying, all these years investing, and then you don't get a job in your career, or your career field. Happens all the time. It's awful. It's like, almost feels like a pyramid scheme. I think education is so important. You will never hear me not say that. It is so fucking important. But I also think it's like a gimmick for a lot. Yeah, I was like, what is happening there? I didn't know if it was a joke or not. I don't know who that is. Thanks, maybe later. It's probably one of those trick things to get you to say it. You have a good day, Top Shelf. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, society wants us to rely on them, Farm. I mean, like, truly. We are a part of this fucking nonsense. If you're on the fucking wheel, you are now a number into this. Like, your job is this, your job is that, and everyone has almost the same fucking job. Just keep fucking going until you croak. And it's like, well, damn. And then more humans are pumped out like that, and more and more and more and more and more. And then they're so programmed that they're like, money is everything. You don't have a good career, you're nothing. If you don't have this, you're nothing. It's like, okay, we're all just making opinionated, like, feelings, you know? My definition of riches is probably way different than the mass majority, you know? Besides, obviously, a couple people in here that value things differently for the same thing that I do. Oh, that's cool, Deborah. Thank you. I was wondering what Deborah's astrology was. How's that birthday month, Farm? I have tons of animal boots. Not tons, but I have quite a few. Yeah, no one would fight because we would all be at the peak of beauty. We would all have bobs like Jazz. I would maybe do a different color because, like, I can't copy the queen, you know? Hi from Switzerland. Thanks, Top Shelf. Greetings from Indonesia. Okay. I don't know about that one. We're going to let that one go. I love Jesus too. Have I tried pizza? Have you lived? Come on now. Oh, you're going to get bagels, Jazzy J? I really got to go and take the dogs too, though. I'm like, I'm really trying to catch up. We're gonna leave that one alone. What up, Polly? Howdy doody. How are you, Polly? I was talking about you earlier. Your ears were burning. Yeah, Sunset? Maybe it's not. Maybe you're prepping for it. I'm like, what? What up, Jerry? Yeah, I don't know. I think shit got weird. I haven't got to the hella. Oh, that's where it is. You're done. I was like, I sense it's getting weirder. Yep, got weirder. Polly, bring the donuts. Y'all, I made a smoothie the other day with this maple oatmeal blend. It's like maple and spice or something with my chocolate protein powder. So it's a smoothie. It literally was like a maple chocolate donut. It's just no donut. It was good. It was good. I was like, y'all, this is where it's at. Money does give you freedom. But, I mean, if you're mentally not equipped, then do you have freedom, you know? If you're tied to all these things, do you really ever have said freedom? Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Deborah. You were so cool. I will not forget you. I will not. Good vibes, Deborah. I'm glad that you heard my hooty hoo hoo this morning, calling in all the good people, because dime and dozens, and you were definitely one. I feel it. Thanks for stopping in, Polly. We are powerful beings. Like, are we the aliens, do you think? Thanks, Jazzy. You guys are literally like my rocks today. I appreciate it. Like, all of you are my rocks when I get behind in this fucking chat. I can't say thank you enough. My point is, you're done. And I'm hungry. Asked and answered. How are you doing, maybe later? I agree, Farm, about being authentic here, because, you know, if it feels like a job, it's only going to get more miserable. That's why I was saying, like, yesterday, I think it was, like, people put themselves in these little boxes on YouTube, like, I need to create this content only, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, that's not going to work for me here. So when people are like, what do you do? I'm like, I don't know, I'm all over the place. Just hang out and find out. And then imagine, though, there's times I just cannot be bothered to be living all the fucking things that I'm doing, because I'm just here, there, over there. So when I cut out this time, like, to be able to, like, to live and not feel guilty about it, I'm just like, I'm not gonna put myself in a box. Whatever conversations flow, and lately they've just been flowing in, like, different ways. Like, some of it's so fucking chaotic at times, and then there's other times where I'm actually having these downer, chiller times and conversations with my peeps that I can keep up with. But there's value in it all. Wait, what? By the way, Walking Sunset seems pretty cool, y'all. Still vibing it out, but I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, that's a no. With all that yappuccino, I actually am a barista at heart of many, many years. Thank you. A lot of yappuccino. You either love me or you hate me, but you're still staying here talking shit anyway, so And actually, you won't be because you'll never speak again in here. Good job. I'm going to just delete that because that's a no. And the question about any, like, race stuff, like, let's not bring up any race stuff. Let's just be good humans. It doesn't matter what anyone looks like, where they came from. They have a story to share. Let's just not be judging people off of that because that's not going to work here. All peace and love. Yeah, like, what kind of coffee do you want? Oh, I'm so behind if I haven't seen the blue yet. No, I appreciate the help. Maybe later. Hot dog. I've already had my goth phase. Can you tell? Maybe later. That actually was okay. I'm like, I won't hide them, but yeah, I've had my goth phase, but I don't know if that was an underlying, like, joke that I didn't pick up. Yeah, I'm definitely not AI, Sunset. I really do, because I value the goodness and the fucking craziness. Life is, like, always like a treasure hunt. Sometimes it takes some time, but you'll find some goodness. Yeah, Polly. Oh, you're talking about me getting nudged for you and the DDJ. Oh, immediate band. Immediate band. She's like, I never forgot who timed me out. That's hilarious. What up, random? Tell me something random. What's going on, Baker? Oh my god. I just saw the other comment. I was not expecting that. Tom! I have tried short hair. It's not really my thing. I'm not saying never again, but no. My hair was down to my belly button, y'all. I actually really just cut it recently. It was getting too much on these hot days. No, I don't know. I'm going to delete that message. I don't do any true crime anymore for many reasons. And stay tuned for those stories or not. I don't know, but I can see why people do, but it's not for me. I wouldn't say that I wouldn't watch something ever again, but I just know that it's not good for my subconscious mind. Like, I need to be working on better things, like not solving things that I can't solve, you know? And I think, honestly, random, that's true. Like, a lot of people are not satisfied with what they are doing, which could be so much, but on, like, society's, like, tier of things, it may feel like you're never doing enough. Meanwhile, being fed, having a roof over your head, transportation, a cell phone, there's so many blessings, like, that are just, like, looked past because this is a necessity now. Meanwhile, there's so many people that don't have that, or they don't have, like, XYZ, or they do and they just keep wanting more and more and more, and then it's greed, you know? Oh, good fucking Lord. Thanks, maybe later. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Tom. How's the day treating you, Tom? Your wife feeling better? Hold on, why is this one? Oh, good fucking Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, me and Maddie got into some weird chat shit like a few weeks back. You remember Maddie? What up, Maddie? Shit, y'all probably long gone. Me and Maddie, like, were dying over a comment someone said. I can't even fucking remember. I was literally in tears. And Maddie's like, I didn't even want to delete it because it was actually kind of low-key funny. But, nah, you can't say that, you know? And I saw it. I saw the comment. I can't remember what it is. Maybe Maddie remembers. It was some fucking dick joke, though. It actually was pretty funny. Yeah, it's like some fucking weird light, though. It's gonna vanish in a second because I really have to take the dogs out. So I'm like, 3, 2, 1. No, I'm still here for a second because I definitely don't want to miss out on the chat. but I need to get in the mood to take the doggies out. BRB, hold on 1 second. I'm gonna leave the chat where I'm at because I worked so hard to read to where I am. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna read a couple more and then I'm literally taking the dogs out. I would be a good social worker. That's interesting. I actually wanted to be at one point, and then I honestly don't think that I think I would be, and then I wouldn't be. Mixed feelings. But I did go to school trying to maybe go into that direction. Life is how you make it, Baker. Bye, Zombie Pickles. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. You're the best. Tom really is the best, y'all. He's like a big old teddy bear, but only I can say that. Everybody else needs to look at him like a super badass because he is. Oh my good lord. Oh, thanks for hiding that one and that one. Oh my god. Thanks, Reddy. Oh, well, you're extremely gone forever. Bye. John Terry, you know it's bad if you're retracting, John Terry. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Maddie, I don't know if you're still here. I got a whole story about it. I still actually need to pick a bone or two with that. Or not, I don't know. Who knows? I'm like, who's out there? I'm like, it's okay. Everyone go take a lunch break, a breakfast break, a dinner break, potty break, outdoor break. I'm gonna go do multiple breaks real quick, charge my phone, and then I shall return. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you may get. I'm not Dutch. Oh no. No, fool me once, shame on you. None of that. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, for anyone that haven't read your chat yet, don't think that I don't care, but I shall return. Dutchy will be on at a theater near you soon. Hold on. BRB. Morning, Mella! No, I just had lunch with the aliens. But I will be back soon. Well, I've had my coffee for the day. I'm definitely at cutoff hour for sure. But I've moved on to the protein shake. I've had lunch. I feel hydrated. Round two fight. I'm just kidding. ET did phone home. Chur. Yeah, it was lit in here earlier on people's feelings about the poll. I was like, I need to come up with like good, thoughtful polls because I like when the gears start turning a little bit. Because it really changed dramatically. Happiness was not winning at all. It was like 20%, which it looks higher in this poll now, but the poll, oh my God, has 262 votes. Holy Toledo. That's a lot. I mean, it really was like family and then money. There was some love. I mean, it bounced around in there. Definitely a hard question. And no one talked about health. Like, health is important. If we don't have health, we have nothing. Jesus Christ, I haven't even come back to the chat yet. Oh, good Lord. Bless my heart. I'm back. Howdy, y'all. Good times. I'm feeling rejuvenated. Earlier was like, felt like I was never gonna catch up. I'm sure many felt the same way. But back at it. Hang out with me, vibe with me, chat with me. Please like and subscribe. Be a good human always. End of age. Or the boots. You know, the usual. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I appreciate everyone that's joined me today. Even appreciate the ones that haven't. As we are on a hunt to find more misfits that fit, that just want to find good moral people that have the same values to be a good human, you know? Because it's important. So, you know, we're on a treasure hunt. Off to find good people. Because we're really not misfits. But we feel like it sometimes, so we're misfits that really do fit. And we need to gather our people that, you know, stand by being a lot of good things. Like, you need to be a good human, duh. You need to respect one another, not judge one another. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. Watch it stop now. Hold on. Of course. Of course. Uh, what a joke. They were like fighting each other in the air, like kung fu fighting, like right here. Oh my gosh. I wonder if my camera outside caught that. That's crazy. There were 3 of them. I thought it was just 2 of them. They came in hot. I was like, okay. Wow. What a treat that was. Of course, the knockout. They're like, get out of here. She's got one of them devices. They know. They know. I'm like, yeah. It's wild. Some wild stuff. That was crazy. That was really cool, though. I'm glad I experienced that. I wish I could have let you guys see it, too, but... Oh, and the Cardinals are in. I almost, like, want to try to get them on camera, but I know it's not going to work. I'll do live from the bird stand at some point, for sure. I see some really cool shit. I love being like, oh, wow, look, another bird on my list. Alright. I'll go back and touch up later. I'm assuming that's like part of his hat. This is maybe his shirt. I'm gonna do... I'm like, are these his ears connected? I mean, we're just gonna Bob Ross it. If there's some happy tree accidents, it's fine. It happens to the best of us, right? But this is like, it doesn't like cut off, so that's where I'm thinking, okay, well, does that piece go all together? Because then that would make his ears gray now. I'm like, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna say YOLO, and I'm gonna paint it all gray. And then, if anything, I could just repaint it. Pretty sure it's his ears, but it'll be fine. It can be anything that you create it to be in life, you know? When you're doing art, whatever you see, just do what the heart wants. It doesn't have to mean anything to anyone else. As long as you're enjoying yourself and not being so critical, then that's what matters. You know what I mean? I heard that too. I wonder what that was. I'm like, what was that? think that's right. But it's fine. It doesn't have to be right, right? That's what the brain does sometimes. We think too hard, you know? I don't think I want the whole thing to be gray. So, just touch that back up. Is it glitching? That could be a personal opinion. You're entitled to that. Is it glitching, though? Is it glitching? What's going up, Waken? Are you still drinking your coffee, Milla? Iced coffee or hot coffee? Yeah, I don't know. It could be me. It could be you. It could be us all. Had dinner? What'd you have for dinner? But why would you still be unhappy? Oh, how does that make sense? Make that make sense. Why would you still be unhappy? But really, like, not because of the money part. I mean, maybe you don't have to answer that either. But, like, answer it for yourself, you know? Like, why would you still be unhappy? I would be unhappy because, you know, and you fill in the blanks. It's sad that money would do that to us, you know? Because in this world, money is like all the things in different meanings and ways. But success should not be defined by money, you know? Rice and non-vegetables or vegetables. I just made some vegetables earlier actually for my dinner. Hot coffee because it's cold out there, Wigging, because I mean you could still throw it over ice. Just wait for it to cool down, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think they're just not doing it right, you know? But I mean, I think it's really on like how much you define, like kind of what maybe later said earlier actually that I want to like comment on, where he's like, is enough enough, you know, when's enough or something. And I feel like that's kind of how it is. It's like, is it enough? And then literally, you're like always wanting more, and then you look at all the greed in the world, and like people aren't even happy with all that money, and like you're like not even like probably giving back in any way either. Like I think it would be so important to give back, and I think that's where the greed comes in too. And too much of anything is too much, like, and that goes for all things. That makes sense. I'm pretty much iced coffee all the time. I love like a good cappuccino with the foam and stuff, but I'm pretty iced coffee, like no matter what. I'm like, oh yeah, bring on the iced coffee. What are you gonna do? He's gonna get purple pants. Because why not? We. So what's on the agenda today? But a good example, though, would be kind of like what was mentioned yesterday, Anthony Bourdain, and it was just mentioned randomly, right? Rumpel, um, talking about actors and stuff. And I was like, oh no, but that is another interesting conversation, because he made the decision like that he did with his life. But one would say that what he had a really good life, seeing the world, traveling, enjoying cultures and learning about them, eating their food, sightseeing, forever on a journey. But meanwhile, he didn't actually get to what enjoy probably a soul journey at that point, because he made the decision that he made, kind of like Robin Williams. And it makes you really like think in those perspectives. I think from like the universe too, it gives us like levels to learning things on how you would react, or how you would like treat XYZ if it was presented to you. And sometimes I think there's like tests before success, so to speak, to humble you along the way. But we always have free will, so you ultimately decide how things could turn, either one way or the other way. But greed only gets people so far, if anywhere at all. And money is the root of all evil. I will stand by that. A lot of things can be done by money, but a lot of things could have been done without money. And now it's so like embedded into everything that there's no way out of that for this life. So you just roll with it. But there are ways of like living in a better like perspective or lens of how you define your happiness, and not let society do that for you, you know? You know what I mean? He's got some purple pants on. He looks kind of funny. Oh, I'm done. He looks funny. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, it is all that, but it's also health too, you know? Like, if we didn't have good health, then none of that matters. And I did find it interesting no one mentioned health. Like, you know, even later on, I was like, health, like, hello. Hey, don't be rude, waking man. That's not true about family. Family can have a lot of issues, and I'm saying that coming from a broken family, you know, but I understand why things happen the way that they do, even if it's not right. So I find peace in it no matter what, but money is too, because it's way overboard. There's a lot of things that we could have like lived without. Like, I get that we keep like evolving as humans and societies and stuff, and we've come such a far way, but the greed only gets greedier. What up? Yeah, it does, but even when you like have it though, in all scenarios, because once again, someone could be happy with the fucking loaf of bread, and like, I don't know, like, just the littlest things of life, and then other people want like way more than that. And I think it's okay to want things, but like, I do think that there's a lot of like lack of appreciation for how things are like done. I don't know, a lot of mixed feelings. This morning was intense too. I had a lot of thoughts on the live. I always have a lot of thoughts, clearly. I'm like digesting. Even myself. I mean, this stuff, like having cool conversations, like get your gears rolling. And I like to be able to, oh, they're back. They were like fighting each other earlier, and I tried to get on camera, and then of course when I showed it, they were gone. I I started to talk again. She started. But I enjoy bouncing ideas back and forth. I threw out the perception earlier of like, what if just money didn't exist? Like, we knew about it. We've already like had all these like jaded experiences by it and how it controls all of us and our dreams. But imagine everyone has a home. Everyone doesn't have to worry about money. Like, everything. There's no bills. Like, you're just living life. Like, what do you do now? Because people are so structured into routines that it can almost like be devastating if they're like thrusted out of it. Like, prime example, when COVID happened, people didn't know even what to do. Oh, they were like fighting, but people didn't even know what to do either. They want, some people I would even hear like, yeah, I just want to go back to work. I'm like, that's fucking nuts. I can understand why a lot of jobs were very, very lenient during that, because what can you fucking do, you know? But how structured people were, it really changed a lot of gears for me. Like, I've already felt a lot of the ways that I felt for like pretty much my whole life. These aren't like new things to me. Like, thinking about how I want to enjoy my life and how I want to live it. But COVID was like, wow, we are all programmed. It's crazy to think that we're never gonna like be more than what our 9 to 5 is, or you're going to work the 9 to 5 until the end of time, and that is your worth, and that's awful. And then people have families like feeling like that too, so like you keep like programming more and more people to be on that wheel. And then when people feel different about life or have questions or wonder like what the future holds, like especially when you're younger and you're getting like thrusted into how life is going to be, um, it can be crazy to be like, how do I word this? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of feelings. It's just like I have so many thoughts, and I know not everyone's going to agree with me, and that's fine. Um, but I don't know. If people could just rewire a little bit, and we all just rewire just a little bit more and a little bit more, like, I say it, but I mean it, like, the world could, like, slowly change into, like, a safer place for all, you know? Finding what makes us happy personally, helping others, like, see that they're worth something too when they don't feel like they are, and finding value in the life that we live, because our time here is unknown, and it is important to be a light in a dark room for people that need it, and or know your worth, and or most definitely know your worth, because a lot of people settle for less of their worth, and then their whole life is lived like that, and letting society define your success, your happiness, your outcomes. Wait, what? Is pancakes or waffle a trick question? Come on now. Health is very important. Make and trade. Interesting. What year was that, Milla? Yeah, there was. But it was okay. I mean, I found some cool people too. That's a perk. Yeah, that's like rolling with the punches though, you know? It's like almost like not expected, because I have downer chats too. Like there's sometimes that no one's even fucking in here, you know? And I'm just like, okay, this is part of my journey. I'm meeting some cool people along the way, finding a bunch of whack jobs, but then they get hidden okay. You know? It take a little bit of everything, but obviously I really want the bad to stay away. Good vibes only. Duh. But I had some aha moments, you know? Those are cool. Ooh, I forgot I made brownies yesterday. Ooh. I may go eat a brownie in a minute, y'all. Come back with brownie in my teeth. Nobody tells me. One time I had a live when I first started living, and I was like meeting a few cool people, like my core people, and we're all like, you know, learning about each other and shit. But I had a fucking booger in my nose, and no one told me, and I was like, what the fuck? And then eventually one of them told me, and I was like, wow, like I literally had a booger in my nose, y'all, just chilling, and it was obvious. It wasn't like not obvious. Hey, Owen from Australia. How are the punkies? How are the cassowaries? Yeah, Aussie, sure. I said this. I don't know if you've heard last time, Mella, but I watched this like little skit of a comedian doing a difference between Aussies and Kiwis, like accent wise. I don't know if they're spot on. I still need to do some more research, and I don't know if I'd call that research. But I think I might be able to tell the difference a little bit in accent. But the comedian seemed like he was on point with like Aussies being a little bit more high pitch and yippy. I don't know, talk really fast and high pitch with their accent, and then Kiwis are like more chiller and slower approach about it. And I'm like, I mean, it varies. It has to vary on human, I'm sure. Maybe it's not funny at all and I just laughed. Better than yesterday. Well, that's a good start. Yeah, I mean, I'm still figuring out this human stuff too, you know? Like, I'm no, like, pro by far, but I'm still figuring it out along the way. And if I can, like, bounce good ideas around, then I want to do it. Positive vibes. But hey, I'm not perfect by far. I've learned a lot by trial and error. I am a fast learner. I like to learn fast. And I take notes. And I just, I stay in my lane, really. I've been a super social butterfly. I've been a super hermit. And I've learned a lot through those stages of life, like who I want to be in the world, because I can't control who everyone else wants to be. Like, for instance, even when the trolls come in and shit, like, I can't control them. But I guarantee you, like, there's gotta be a few of them. And they've even said it sometimes, there's gotta be a few of them, like, that really will regret being hidden because they lose out on an opportunity of, like, having cool chats with cool people, like, not even just myself, but, like, it's really deep rooted issues, like why they're, like, considered said troll. And to me, I'm like, I see right through the fucking issue, that it's like, okay, interesting. Humans are something else. I like to dissect the human brain a little bit, but I also, once again, can only be responsible for myself. Try to be a light in the dark world at times, and it's taken me a lot of rewiring, and as mentioned, I'm still learning, like, every day. The 1800s, when they didn't have money, crazy. That's crazy. To even think there was a time of that. I know a couple people maybe they're from the 1800s in here. Just kidding. That is really interesting to think about, like, where was everyone in the 1800s living a completely different lifestyle, completely different monetary value mindset, all the things. Capricorns? Who said that? They're fucking crazy.